Hello? 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 Oi! Hello, Mello. Hello, Jomo. Hello, KissableTheFrog. Hello. I know if my music is a bit too loud. Oh my god, I saw Mello and Jomo like join so fast. I was like, oh my god, your intuition. You guys were ready for streaming before I was ready. This is so good. Ah, thank you, Casa. Yes, the full drawing is a bit. She's boobies, and then her ass is out. Dorothy from Nikke. Let me see. I've been trying to draw the back of her hair, but it's been. I don't know. I'm really having struggle drawing the back of her hair. Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! How are you guys doing today? I was thinking, I was like, oh, is it kind of late to stream? Because I always try to stream a little bit earlier today. But I'm trying to like get rid of the mindset of like, oh, if it's not the specific time that I usually stream, then I have to wait until tomorrow to stream. So I'm kind of getting more the mindset of be like, you know what, fuck it and ball. I'ma stream when I feel awake enough to stream. Got a bit of a cough, but doing good. Oi, I hope your cough gets better. I had a dream actually last night that I had like a cough, and I had lost my voice again. I don't know why that was what I dreamed about last night. But then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I don't feel sick. It was just a dream. How wonderful. Too cool to keep schedule. Don't know if it's too cool to keep a schedule or if it's just that I'm bad at schedule. I think as well as I'm like, I'm not really sure what time is like best to stream, cause like I also don't want to be like too sleep. Like I don't know. I kind of want to stream a bit like earlier today, so then it feels like, whoa, I got this. It's like a whole day ahead, you know. But I don't want to be too sleepy on stream. That's my biggest problem. Is I'm like, oi, if I have to like wake up and I'm like, oh shit, my scheduled stream is right now, and I just woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm too sleepy, and I'm like, then I slack because I'm like, oh, I'm too sleepy. What if I just try again tomorrow to try to wake up earlier? Finding that balance is so hard with schedules. Yeah, it's so hard. I think like once it becomes a habit, maybe it becomes a bit easier. I think the problem with me is that I want to be early bird so bad, but I'm very, very much night owl. And I've tried to be like, force myself to be early bird, but I always accidentally default to night owl. The piece is all great and the boob is quite as yeah. I like the booba. I think it's like my favorite part of color is the booba. Looking great. I understand. Thank you though, thank you. Today my most productive hours are at night. Ugh. Yeah, that's the same with me. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me to get to sleep when it's early, and then it's hard for me to get up early. So I feel like my body is just wired for sleeping late and waking up late. But I like seeing the daytime, and I don't know. I feel like it feels mentally better to do things during the day. But my thing is like, I hate feeling sleepy. I hate feeling sleepy, so I'm like, if I wake up early, force myself to wake up early and stay awake, and then I just get sleepy and I feel like I can't do anything because I'm so sleepy. Cord? Oi, oh, I see, your name is Cord. Hi, Cord. Oi, thank you, Roy Cord, for the follow. Mama, kiss for you. Mama. Yeah, but thinking, I feel that I usually just feel sleepy no matter how I push it. What? Yeah, that's true. I'm also thinking of like time schedule wise. There's like, what's a better time for me to stream? Also for like for you guys as well. Like if I stream out like an hour, that's like maybe no one's either awake or chilling, you know. And I'm like, what is the prime chilling hour? I'm thinking though, tentatively, I'm thinking maybe like 3 p.m. PST as like because I also have to like, I don't know, I have like this mindset of like, oh, if I decide on a time, then I'm like, then that is the time I start stream, and then it's like, oh, it's locked in forever. But I have to like remind myself that it's like, no gods, no masters. Like if I change time at some point, it's okay. But I do wanna like have a specific time, and I'll be like, this is the time. This is my stream schedule time, and then I start to hold myself accountable. Speaking of draw hair, let's try schedule for and then say how you feel about it. Yeah. I'm thinking like a schedule of like be like, I will stream these days at this time, and that is my time that I am devoting. Yeah. I think maybe I'll try this week. This week maybe will be the week I have scheduled, and I'll hold myself accountable. Cause there's like some games I wanna play. And also house is just scheduled in general. Just like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I need you'll be like, oh, you're free this day. I'm like, oh, I think so. But then sometimes it makes me what's the word? Neglect stream, because I'm like, I don't have a scheduled time for it, so I'm like, does work instead of stream. And I'm like, I want to be able to stream more though. Be able to like schedule my time a bit. This is my silly fun stream games silly time. He started playing. Ooh, Musume become horse pill? Yeah, let's become horse pill. I was literally playing Musume earlier today, and that it was actually, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream earlier today, but then I started playing Musume, and then I was like, oopsies, boy. Now it's the evening already. Oopsies. Yeah, but I'm having like so much struggles with training my horses Cause like, I recently I did like a career run with the Queen, and like I felt like it was a pretty good career run. I was like getting first for like so much that I managed to make it to the Euro finals, and then I also won first in the Euro finals. But then in the end, McQueen only got a C plus, and I'm like, how do I get a B? I want to get a B so bad. Why do I only ever get C's? Like all my, I literally don't have a B horse, like a B grade horse, cause like every time I train my horses, the highest I can ever get is a C. And it might be because I don't have that many good support cards, and that might be why. But I'm like waiting to pull for support cards when our Kita-san comes out on the 16th. There's like a Kita-san support card that is apparently very, very good. So I'm like, maybe all my carrots for it. I have like 10k carrots right now, and I'm like, I'm saving it all for Kita-san. Horses. I love horses. I become like incredibly horse-pilled. I was thinking the other day, I was like, I don't know, I kinda wanted to like host like an event or something, like a streaming event. And I wanted to like draw a bunch of graphics and stuff, and it would be like a really silly event of like a horse beauty pageant. And then I can like and then I'll invite my buddies to like participate in my silly horse beauty pageant, where they have to decorate their horse, and then they gotta go down the runway of the horse beauty pageant, and then they gotta do horse racing in the horse beauty pageant, and there'll be like trophies and prizes and things like that. But I have to learn how to use OBS better. Cause right now I'm not really sure how to run something like that in OBS. So I've been like thinking about the mechanics of it, and I'm like, I really want to do it, but I'm kind of scared if it's gonna be like too big of a project for my first time hosting an event. I don't know if I should try something a bit smaller first. But I'm like, oh, I'm excited about this idea because I love horses. See, her hair is, I'm struggling with drawing Dorothy's hair right now. Trying to think about the silhouette of it. It's like, bleh. I don't want her hair to be like too much on the side. Let's see, let me try again. Erases and redraws hair a million times. Such is the way. Let's see. I watched Ray's explanation video on a copy baby soup for the family to read, and I was like, yes, well, yeah, Ray Rhea does like such insane shit with OBS. And like Coughing Baby Show, funny enough, is like probably like the most simple event that Ray has done. Like all the other events that Rhea has done are like way more complicated than Coughing Baby Show in terms of mechanics and such. As the biggest one in terms of like mechanics was a Beboo versus the world, because it had like so many each talent had to have like a whole skill set of moves, and then it's just a lot of mechanics. I need to ask Rhea to be. I'm like, Rhea, please teach me how to use OBS. Rhea, please teach me how to use OBS so I can make my horse beauty pageants. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I do an event, maybe I should try something smaller, so I can at least get used to using streamer bot OBS. I'm at the park in Cylinder. There are 4 turkeys just hanging out. Hey, turkey! Does the turkey just run around? Free range turkey? You should catch it. Catch the turkey. Make it your turkey now. I like eating turkey. I really like those those turkey legs that they have at like amusement parks and stuff. I love those. I love those giant turkey legs. The only thing is that like the turkey legs at amusement parks are so big though that it like takes me a million years to like eat it. So I'm like, if I'm at an amusement park, I'm like, I want big turkey leg, but it's like really hard to like actually eat it because it's so big, and I feel bad if wasting it if I don't finish it. But it's like this giant turkey leg, it's like you gotta like eat it really quickly, otherwise it's like you're taking away from playing on rides, you know, because it's like you cannot bring turkey leg on the ride, and then you can't really like put the turkey leg in your bag because that'd be really gross. So you just have to like speedrun eating the turkey leg. And it's kind of a thing where it's kind of hard to share it with people too, because it's like, bro, this turkey leg is you've been chewing and gnawing all over it. It's not like investment eating a whole turkey leg. It is investment, but they taste so good. Shaves her bottom hair again. I have a different idea of how to approach this. Draw her little hair thingies like this. Before drawing her whole. Oh, but it comes out. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. This is how I want it to be. Maybe actually no. Redraw it. I want it to be more frilly. This? No, like this. Or maybe like, let's see, maybe even coming over this. Bit over her shoulder. Or eye. I'm very undecisive on how I want to go about the hair. I feel like it's not. She could be. I don't know. I feel like how I'm drawing her doesn't look very Dorothy. How do I make her look more like Dorothy? Dorothy. And also, part of Dorothy's hair has like, it's like dark in the back, like this. I'm debating on like, do I want her hair to be flowy or straight down? I don't know. Maybe try to have both. She also has wings. I have to remember her wings as well. Make sure I have room for her wings. Try it right now. Down. a little bit. Dyeing hair pieces. This wig is a bit weird. Let me fix. Dorothy. Hi, Kuya. Hi, Kuya. Yeah, finishing Dorothy. We'll see if I can finish her today. Right now, I'm like struggling with how I want to draw her hair. I saw her new costume. It's so cute. It is really cute. I saw it too. I was like, oh my god. Okay, I was like, damn. I wish I had seen her new costume earlier. Otherwise, I would have drawn her new costume. There is like Nikke is having like so much summer event stuff, like themed around Dorothy, and it's like it's all so cute. Oi! Thank you! Oh, how do I say? Clackies? Clackies! Thank you, Clackies, for the follow. Mama. Kiss for you. Mama. Yeah, but Nikke is having like so much summer event stuff for like themed around Dorothy and stuff. And it's like it's all so freaking cute. And it's like, but also I'm like, damn, I wish I lived in any of the places that the event stuff is happening. Like, Dorothy is so cute, it's like, and they have like a new little song for her, and it's like really cute. But it's like, the events are happening in like, there's like one in Osaka in Japan. One in Thailand or Bangkok. One in I think Taipei, Hong Kong. Question mark? I can't remember off the top of my head. Korea, and then one in New York. And I'm like, wow, I don't live in any of those places, and I don't live close to any of those places. So one day I wanna live somewhere where fun event stuff happens. Always the event stuff are always like so far from me. So I just like watch sadly from my house. One day I wanna go to the fun event stuff. I wanna be where the action is. Also, I'm like, okay, the thing is I love Nikke. Except that I don't play Nikke. I love Nikke, but I don't play Nikke. But I wanna start playing Nikke. Cause I know the Nikke story is good, cause I've watched / read some parts of Nikke's story, and I really liked it. And I'll just look at the places. Well, yeah, it's a lot of like East Asia places, and then New York. East Asia and Southeast Asia, and then New York is also there. Stories are good. Yeah, the story is really good. Cause like, I feel like actually this was something I was thinking about the other day. There's like a realization about myself. Is that I'm very much not much of a visual novel kind of person. I find it really hard to get invested in visual novels for some reason. Even though I really like reading. Like I like reading books and I can get really invested into books. But for some reason with the visual novels it's really hard for me to get like invested. Oi, hi Silver! Howdy, howdy! And I wanna but I feel like I'm like, wait, visual novels is like reading a book except with pictures. So I don't know why it's so hard for me to get into visual novels. See, wow. Shakes your hand. I'm home for watching my second view with Superman. Huh? How was the second view with Superman? I was also thinking about Superman like the other day. Cause like I've never gone to see like a superhero movie in the theaters before. But like from what I've been seeing and hearing of Superman, I'm like, oh, I actually kind of really want to go see it now. Really good. Now, I think like the thing about that maybe like way more interested in seeing Superman is like cause like one of the I mean I'm not 100% sure because I haven't seen the movie, but what I've picked up is that one of the themes of like the Superman movie is like about like kindness and being a good person. And I don't know, that's like one of my favorite themes ever, just in general in like media. So I love when the theme of like, oh, being kind is like strength in itself kind of thing. Oh, hi Rojito. That's the main theme. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I actually kind of want to see it now, cause like that's really like one of my just like favorite themes just ever. And I feel like it's something that's like been like not as much explored in superhero media, I feel, which is kind of surprising. Considering like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of superhero movies just don't like really like center around the theme of like, of like power of kindness, you know, and being a good person. Hi Rosito, miss you. I'm doing pretty epic. I'm just chilling today. There were moments that I teared up. Hiya. Thank you for the photo raging feces. That is a very interesting name. There were tears, teared up during Superman. See, that's the same thing with me, is that like, I don't know, like moments in like movies where it's like people being kind to each other. That makes me cry. You know, streamers with mouse characters. Hi. Ojito, kiss. Oi, kiss for you, Ojito. Mama. Kiss for you. Mama. Yeah, but I'm also really happy that that especially like out of all like the superhero movies to like go into like the power of being kind to each other and how kindness is like is a strength rather than a weakness, and being able people who like care and want to be a good person and do good things. I feel like I don't know, it makes me happy that out of all the superhero movies to really tackle that theme, that it's a Superman movie that's doing it. Because I feel like that is literally like what Superman should be all about. Is just about being like, I don't know, doing good things because you want to help people and make the world a better place. I'm almost out of points. Oh no! You need more cheese points. It was like, if anyone has seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, that movie like also made me cry. Purely for like that one scene about how being kindness is like is a strength. Give more points? I don't know if I can give points. I don't think that's the thing I can do. You must go on the grind. Go on the grind for the points. Join the rat race and get the points. Exactly. Join the rat race and get the points. Let's see, after last several DC movies be really bad except the Batman and the Suicide Squad. Yeah, it's actually, I'm actually like quite like, what's the word? Intrigued by this like resurgence of like DC hero movies, and kind of like I feel like as of recent Marvel movies have kind of been like what's the word, like eh. and then there's been like this resurgence of like DC movies, which is interesting considering like in the past the DC movies have like really like taken a hit in terms of quality. But now there's like, I guess it's really like all thanks to James Gunn, you know, like James Gunn really has been like upholding the DC universe. Has been like upholding it, literally like bringing it up from the ground up. I can't grind these every so kisses. I can't remember even how to use points. Not how to use points, but how to like earn points. I think there's like, is there like ways to grind points, or is it just like just watching streams is how you grind points? Yeah, but I really like James Gunn's like my favorite part of like the Marvel universe was like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Cause I don't know, I just really liked how much, I guess, like heart there was to the characters. I like that the focus wasn't like so much on the actual like the plots in the movies, but like I feel like this front and center of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies was like the characters themselves. And I think just in general with media, I really like. I like it when stories focus on characters more than like the plot, I guess, than overall than like, or what is the action or whatever. Dave's gonna be gets it goes out, has the safety of the guy. Yeah. I think that's also like when my kind of interest of Marvel movies kind of kind of tapered out also was like after the Guardians movie stories were kind of concluded, I was like, it's kind of the only thing I was like into Marvel for was for the Guardians of the Galaxy. So now I'm like, oh, shifts my focus over now to DC, I guess. Shifts my focus to whatever James Gunn is doing. Dorothy's hair. I don't know why I want to draw Dorothy. Dorothy has like curly ends at the bottom. And I'm trying to think of how to draw that. While also like kind of having motion. It's a bit tricky. Randomly going back to my thoughts on visual novels. I don't know why I'm thinking about it again. I'm like, cause now I'm like thinking about it more, and I'm like wondering. I'm just like wondering, thinking, why is it that it's hard for me to like get into visual novels and things. And I think this maybe also why I kind of had a bit of struggle to like getting invested in Final Fantasy 14. Because I feel like a lot of the because a lot of what happens in Final Fantasy 14 kind of feels like a visual novel to me. I don't know if it is, because I guess it was, some of it is a lot of reading, but some of it is being voice acted. And cause like with media, I really like reading books. I really like reading books because I feel like, to me, reading books is like kind of like watching a movie in your head, and that's why I like reading books. And I like movies and I like TV shows. So I like watching, and then I also like reading. And I feel like visual novels kind of like... Oh, I also like comic books, is the thing. I really like comic books. And manga and things like that. So I feel like visual novels are kind of like a combination of all those things. So that's why I'm like... I don't know why... I just like... have like a hard time of like getting it, like, I don't know, like invested, like immersed. I feel like that's the right word. Immersed in visual novels. I have a hard time with visual novels too, but I also hate reading real books. Big Ham! Hi, Big Ham! Mama, hi, Big Ham! But also shakes your hand. I'm glad you feel the same way. See, that's the thing is I love reading real books. I love reading real books, cause like reading real books to me is like feels like a movie in my head. Seer, hi Seer. Oh, you like visual novels? I really wish I liked visual novels more. I don't know. I really wish I was like into them more. Cause there's like a lot of stories that I'm like, I really want to get immersed in them. But I'm like, I can't. I can't when it's a visual novel for some reason. But I don't really know why that is. Cause like, I love reading normal books. I'm literally like right now. I haven't read a normal book in a hot minute. But just recently I've been reading that new Hunger Games book. That new Hunger Games prequel book. What's it called? Like Sunrise on the Reaping. And reading that made me be like, oh, I forgot how much fun reading is. I miss reading so fun. When they cry, couldn't take it. Anyways, that's chase for. Oh, is that like what is it? Is it Higurashi when they cry? Higurashi? Yeah, Higurashi when they cry. Higurashi Minako. Yeah, I've heard of those. I think I watched a little bit of like the anime because my friends were watching the anime, and then I would just like randomly appear and be like, "Oh, what's happening here?" So I think I've seen a few episodes of Higurashi, like the anime, but I've never played the visual novel. Yeah, like I think like my main thing of why I liked visual novels is because I really want to get immersed into the Nikke story. Cause like when I played the Nikke tutorial, I really liked it, and I'm like, wow, I wish I could get as immersed and as when I read a normal book and as this visual novel, so I can like really grind on finishing the story. And like, I don't know, also like seeing people's I guess like love for like visual novels, material, and series and such. I'm like, damn, I wish to be as invested too. I wish I could also enjoy them as much as everyone else is. Because I think it's like a storytelling method. Visual novels are like look like they'd be like fun to make as well. I don't know. I like thinking about like, you know, different storytelling methods and like their optimal usage and all that stuff. What I kind of don't like about visual novels is that it's usually you talking to people, so I don't have a ton of control of conversations taken out of it. Ah, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think you kind of hit it on the nail on the head of why, for me personally, it's hard to get invested in visual novels. Because I think like and I think that also explains why I also found it a bit difficult to get into Final Fantasy. Is I don't really like me, quote unquote me, being the like main character in stories. I like to be like I just like to see stories unravel as a bystander. I don't really want to me myself to be involved in the story. And I think Nikke is just a novel with sound cues, but as a fucking so cool. Interesting. I'm gonna just check out Nikke. I need to see what's that about. What is Nikke about? Is it like Higurashi? Like, is it a continuation or? is peak. I think like my biggest difficulty with playing Final Fantasy 14 is like was that it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be the hero, and I'm like I don't really want to. I don't really like all of this attention. I kind of just want to. I just kind of just want to see the story unfold. I don't really want to be involved in the story. And then like characters in Final Fantasy would be like, "Wow, you're so amazing, hero, warrior of light. You're so amazing." And I'm just like standing man emoji. I'm like, I feel embarrassed. I don't want to be the center of attention. I like a big appeal of Final Fantasy 14. Is that it's like, oh, you have a warrior of light, and that's your character, and then you can kind of like, it's like making an OC, and so that's also like kind of the appeal I had of like wanting to play Final Fantasy 14. But I felt like, I don't know, I feel like when I make characters, they are very much not the like very capable, very strong, powerful kind of characters. So I'm like, oh, it's my warrior of light. I'm like, it's hard for me to kind of think of like OC when my character has to be of this like powerful protector of the world kind of character. Because usually the kind of characters I like to make are kind of like the opposite. I like to make freaks who are just like very uncapable. Nikke is a murder mystery type story, but also it's much more than that. Ooh, I do like mysteries. I like mysteries a lot. I feel like mysteries are a kind of story that like really invests me. Of like, I want to know what happened so bad, so that's what like keeps me reading. Oh yeah, Nikke doesn't have any of that like self-injury types happening. Mr. Yuki 07 makes you feel stupid crossy. I kind of like that. Because I am very much not a big fan of self-insert. Even reading fanfics, there's like fanfics that are like, oh, ex-reader fanfics, and I'm like, I can't do it, right? I can't read those. I'm like, if I'm reading a story, I don't want me myself to be involved in the story at all. I just want to watch this story. I don't want to be part of the story. You can't do it. Are you also not a ex-reader enjoyer? You don't fuck with ex-reader stuff? Yeah. All the power to people who do, but it's for real. It's not for me. I just like to be a fly on the wall. I like to just watch things happen to characters and me not be anywhere near the vicinity of whatever is happening. just want to experience the horrors. Yeah, I just want to experience the horrors too, but I don't want to like be part of the horrors, you know? I'm just here to experience the horrors as an omnipotent god from above. Watching these characters run around like little ants on the ground. I do not wish to be a little ant with them. I wish to be a giant guy looking above, watching them run around. Oi. Me. Oi, my phone. Oi, yeah. Oi. Hopefully my phone doesn't fall down. Oi. 没事。Trying to see how to draw these curls. No, I don't know if I like how I draw these curls. Is not. Yeah, this whole stream so far has just been me struggling drawing this bottom hair. I need to look at Dorothy's hair again. Dorothy, why is your hair so puffy to draw? Like this. Swirly. Swirly hair. Oh wait, I thought of something. I'm on the topic of self-earned stuff. Is that I've been wanting to read more, just like books, normal books. I think the struggle with me wanting to read normal books is, I don't know what normal books to read. Cause I like fantasy books and all that stuff. But I find like a lot of fantasy books are very like self-inserty, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. So I'll be like trying to find book recommendations. I think that's why I really like I like kids books. I like kids adventure books because it's like I like the power of friendship vibes, and I don't know. I'm also like I'm not very interested in romance stuff because I feel like books that are targeted towards older audiences are very much a lot of romance oriented stuff, and I don't like that. I'm not in that. You have a favorite book? I don't know if I have a favorite book actually. I have to think about that. I don't know if I have a favorite book. It's funny enough, I really like the Percy Jackson books. The Percy Jackson books I've read a lot of times. So I say if I had to choose a favorite book, I'd probably say the Percy Jackson books, just because it's like books I've read so many times, and when I'm like, I want to read a book, but I don't want it to be too like, just like, I just want to like read a book to chill and have fun. Those would be the books that I would read. Start reading more books for adults, but I'm like, I don't know. I like kids books. I think they're fun. And it's kind of nice of like the kind of like simplicity of it, where it's like, oh, things will always kind of work out in the end, you know. Sometimes I'm like, I just don't want to think. I just want to have fun. Sometimes I simply do not want to have cold reality. Read about cold reality, you know. I want to read. Sometimes I just want to read silly things. You guys read books? Any book enjoyers out there? I really like bookstores as well. I don't know, I like the smell of bookstores. I like the smell of books. I think they smell really nice. They do, yeah. I don't know, like when I'm in a bookstore, I feel like so like peaceful. I don't know. I'm like, I love like the feel of books. Like I like holding books in my hands. I did buy some smaller books to try in order to love reading. I feel like I can read digital form. Yeah, I've never read digital form except for like reading fanfics. But like, I like the feel of book in my hands. And it also feels really nice to like be like, this book, I can just bring this everywhere and I don't have to worry about charging it or that it has batteries or anything like that. It's like, I can just read this book anywhere. I only read for my job. Yeah, what is your job? What kind of job do you do where you have to read? It's hard to slow down and just read these days. It is. That's why I've been trying to like get myself to like read in bed before going to bed kind of thing. Trying to like not use my phone as much. Especially when I am in bed. Because then it makes it harder for me to sleep. And I'm trying to stop sleeping so late. I read all my books for school on my iPad always. It's so nice not to cram notes on like sticky notes. Huh? Interesting. So you like to put like notes on when you read? Question mark. I'm a power educator. I help students by going with them to classes. Ah, I see. Power educator. Ah, that's so interesting. Is there high time flyer? See? Booby art. Dorothy Nikke. Interesting. Okay, that kind of like sucks the joy of reading for me. If I have to like remember to take notes and such. I feel like the less thinking I have to do while reading, the more immersed I can get. Because if I have to think about like, oh, I have to remember this and to do this and take note of this while reading a book, then it's like, it just takes me out of the book. I never have time to actually sit down and read. I've been trying hard to listen to some audiobooks at work. Yeah, I also want to start listening to audiobooks because it's like, audiobooks is like, oh, nice to, it's like you're reading but you can also do other things at the same time, which is nice. Like, and for me it's like, oh, if I listen to audiobook, I can also draw at the same time while also reading / not reading because I am being told the book by audio. Also peak duo. Huh, wait, that does sound really nice actually. That's actually like when I was painting my room, I listened to audiobooks the entire time, and that's like what kept me entertained while I had to paint my walls. So at the end of painting my room, I was like, okay, now I know my room is it was like I listened to the entirety of like Cersei while painting my room. So my room is one Cersei book length long in terms of painting. Stars were for the final. Mama. Peace for you. Mama. you doing? How you doing, Stars Wolf? You ready for work tomorrow? Oh, salute. Godspeed. Have a good getting ready for work time. Like this. Lang. Another hair strand here. Wait. Cepat. just getting it time to finally line it. It took me forever to sketch this bottom here, but I like how it turned out in the end. So, a big win. Some annoying, filthy children decided to show up. Time to leave the park. Oh no! What happened to the turkeys? Them damn kids making noise in this public park. The turkeys jumped the fence and are chilling around in Percy's yard. That's so funny. I've heard of like peacocks running free and running around neighborhoods like unattended. But I've never heard about turkeys running around in the park unattended. I've always wondered actually about like those peacocks that like just run around like unattended, like wild. They're not. I guess they're wild peacocks or whatever, and they just run around neighborhoods and such. But I never understood. I was like, how did these peacocks survive? I guess maybe there's like, what is the natural predator of a peacock? I remember when I was like visiting LA, there was like this neighborhood that had like peacocks just running around, and I'm like, how do they just run around? There was like, what if they get hit by a car or something? Or like the coyotes are gonna come and get the peacocks. But I guess they've survived this long, so power to the peacocks, I guess. Very fluffy. Even though it took me a million years to figure it out how to draw it, you gotta like how it turned on the end. Very fluffy. I'll think about it when I get there. Probably do the highlight right now. I always have trouble drawing highlights. So I feel like drawing highlights is like fun, but also when it's like when I get it right, then I'm like, wow, yay! But then when I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, wait. starting animation? Oh, that's a good question because I'm not entirely sure. I think it's because when I was me, I kind of like would work on it a bit, and I'm like, I'm bored, I'm gonna work on something else, and I work on something else, and I'm like, okay, I'll start working on this again. So it's really hard for me to calculate how much time it takes me to do things, because I always flip-flop between things. I never like sit down, finish something. Oh, that's really how it takes you around. I was like, jump between things to work on. It didn't. My starting screen didn't take me too long though. I feel like if I combined the time it took for me to work on it, I'd probably like maybe a day. The animation for it is pretty simple, and the background is just like looping background, so it's also like not a super big background. And the animations for the sign is also really simple, so it didn't take me super long time. Do more animation again. I haven't done animation in a whole minute because of other work stuff. And I want to start doing like just like fun silly animation skin. Oh, actually I wanted to do some more emotes as well. I realized that I have more sauce for emotes. I have like more sauce for emotes unlocked. So I'm like, I want to make more emotes to add. I was just thinking of what kind of emotes I Why scared face? Yippee, I'm like using all my brain cells trying to remember how to color. Oi! Thank you, White Gourmet. White Gourmet. For the follow. Mama. Big kiss for you. Mama. Ooh, Gourmet. Hello. How you doing today? Oh, so let me know if I said your name wrong. I'm very sorry if I did. Ooh, Gourmet. Oh my candle.
Bonka23 gifted EP Mouse a subscription. Bonka23 gifted a tier 1 sub to EP Mouse. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
One big boom for Bonka Donka. Boom! Also, congrats EP Mouse on the gifted sub. Okay, I am well. Hope you are too. I am also very well. Thank you, Fugama. EP Mouse. So cute. Thinking which part of her do I want to color a bit more? Even though I'm not finished coloring her hair, I'm like, I'm tired of coloring hair. I want to color a different part now. This is like my process. Is I'm like, I never can like focus on coloring one part and like to completion. It's like I'll work on one part a bit and then I'm like, I'm bored. I want to color a different part, and then eventually I'm like, I'm bored of coloring that different part. I'm gonna jump back to coloring this part, and then so on and so forth until the drawing is finished. I guess it eventually comes full circle. Exactly. Eventually, it gets finished one way or another. Oh, I know what I need. She's got like straps on her dress that I forgot to draw. I low-key don't know how they work. I couldn't find a reference of like this dress that Dorothy's wearing, like front view, because her splash art is like her from behind, kinda, and then all the other drawings I see, official art I see of her, it's like her front is kind of covered. So it's kind of hard to figure out how this dress works. See, I don't want to draw the straps, they're too confusing for me right now. I'll draw the straps when I have more brain cells. It's a dress. most enemy when it comes to drawing is drawing close folds. That's my enemy. But right now I'm combating my enemy. I'm being very brave right now. I'm fighting my enemy. Ah, my music. My music. I need my music. There we go. Always good in. Oi! Thank you, Purin. Purin. Hard for the file. Holy shit! Oh my god! Rare! And user rare! Oh my god! What's up? What's up? We are Vani. I love you guys. Mama. What's up? What were you? I know I was gonna ask what were you guys doing, but I know what you guys were doing. You guys were playing Dota. How was the Dota games? Were you winning? We won! Hell yeah! Celebration! Confetti! Badang. Confetti! Wait, let me shout out. Wait, my beloved. Wait. I can do this. I can shout out. Yay! Never mind. I messed it up. One sec. I'm gonna do it. Believe in me. I can do shout outs. I know how to type on my keyboard. Yeah! What's up? Oi! Yuzu! Shout out. I can do this again. Check this out, guys. I know how to do shout outs. Yeah! Oh, wait, I have to wait 883 seconds of giving shout out. Okay, in 883 seconds, I'm coming against you, Yuzu. Hi, everyone. What's up? Oh, wait, I forgot to say, hi, I'm Vani. I'm a little rat, and I like to draw and be silly, and I hope everyone is having an awesome epic day, and thank you for coming and hang with me. But if you feel like you gotta go get some rest, do not worry. I appreciate you coming to poke in and say hi. But other than that, don't worry. You guys go rest or come hang. All is good. Right now, I'm drawing Dorothy from Nikke. She's got big boobies. Reyes promised us gigantic booba. Well, there's gigantic booba here and gigantic ass. Chat. Would you guys say you guys are more of a boob guy or a butt guy? Me personally, I'm a boob guy, but I'm open to hearing people's onions on boob and ass. But okay, understandable. It's always crazy. Thank you so much. But we got a lot of butt gangs in here. We got a lot of butt guys. I forgot on both all boy. Both legs. Oh, I forgot to say legs. Yeah. Booba. Hey, we got one for Booba. Both the best of both worlds. Very nice. Can't decide. Honestly, hardest question in the world is butt or boobs. Both. There must be balance in all things. Very yes, understandable. Booba and legs. It's true actually. I always kind of consider legs as part of the butt. Love boobs. My eyes have been open to the big butts. Put all your effort ass. Wait, let me see if my cooldown is over and I can give a shout out to Yuzu. Yeah, I did it! Yeah! Shout out to Yuzu! Yeah! Guys are peak though? Who's Yuzu? Very interesting question. When in the chat I can see that you are a raider from Yuzu. Interesting. Like both but butt. Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. I was like, whoa, wait, there's so many you guys. Hello, every now and... I was confused in her. I know that. It was silly joke. Do you horse impression for them? Oh my god, guys, any Uma Musume enjoyers? Any Uma Musume enjoyers? I am very horse-pilled and I love horses. And I do a very good horse impression. Okay, you ready? Let me get into the horse mindset. Get it channeling horse right now. That's horse impression. You guys probably like, oh shit, when did the horse get here? Plot twist, guys, it was just me. Teehee. Where'd that horse come from? It was just me, guys. It was not a real horse. Hold your horses, guys. Go sim every day. Where'd that horse come from? Guys, did you hear that? Guys, what was that? Is there a horse in here? I wanna play Dota. I've never played Dota before, actually. I really want Rhea to teach me how to play Dota. I think Rhea should teach me how to play Dota. There is no fucking song you wanna play Dota live with me? Hey, I love League of Legends. So Dota is also what's that game called? That is the League of Legends type of game. I forget what type of game it's called, but it's like Dota falls in that category. MOBA, yes. So I'm like, hell, I wanna play a MOBA. Is it how close to League of Legends is Dota? Who knows? How Dota is like 50 times more complicated than the League? Oh shit, actually maybe I don't want to play Dota. League of Legends is already kind of complicated for me. I'm a hard stuck iron in League of Legends. I was playing League of Legends League of Legends ranked. Because I was like, I feel like hurting myself, so I was like, I'm gonna play some League of Legends ranked. And I did my preliminaries, which just like puts you in a rank or after you finish like 5 games or something. And after my preliminaries, I got put in Iron 5, which is like the lowest rank possible. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Everyone starts from somewhere. I'm at the bottom. Only way to go is up. Surprisingly, that doesn't apply to me because I played a couple games after that. At the end, I was still Iron 5. I had not won any games. So therefore, there's only one way to go is up, but also another way to go is right where you are. I only watch YouTube play Dota. I never know what's happening. Multiplayer online battle arena. Oh, is that what MOBA stands for? Multiplayer online battle arena. It all makes sense now. Please, Vani, don't do it. You better not. Have you looked up League videos for help? Yes, I have watched many League of Legends video. And I even have had my friend try to coach me on being better at League. Unfortunately, I am the worst at video games. Unfortunately, I am dog shit at video games. It's kind of like a special talent in a way to be so bad at video games as I am. It's like somehow it's become a skill to like know exactly what not to do in a video game. That it somehow becomes a skill, you know? And that's how I am. Is it hand-eye coordination thing? I'm not sure what it is actually. I think it's for me, it's like I'm not really sure like I'm not good at shot calling. So I'm like, should I dive in this point? And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't dive in this point. So when I play safe, people yell at me. When I don't play safe, people also yell at me. So I guess in the end, people are gonna yell at me regardless. So I might as well have a good time at least. The situations you create in Red Dead Redemption 2 are amazing. My playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 is like if you've ever wanted to see a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough where everything goes wrong, that's my Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Who do you play on League? It depends. It depends which role I'm playing. Cause like technically I'm kind of low-key bad at all the rules. So technically I play all the rules. Would you turn your music down by 5%? Yes, I shall. Music turned down. How's this? Can you also lower bass volume by 20%? Oh yeah, but who do I play in League of Legends? When I play jungle, I like to play Evelyn. I actually really like jungle champions, even though jungle is probably the last place I should be. But I like jungle champions. I like Evelyn. I like Belveth. I like Lilia. What else? What are champions? In support, I like to play Nikke. I like to play Nikke support. You can't be bad at all roles, but you do have to commit to one to really improve. Yeah, I used to try to play primarily support because like my favorite thing to do in League of Legends is placing wards. I love placing wards, and I love checking for wards. I love vision. I feel like that's the one thing I'm okay at in League is like vision. I love placing wards and I love destroying wards. It's my favorite activity. So like when I'm playing League, it's low-key like it's actually my vision mini game where I just place wards and destroy wards what's going on in the lanes. Team battle, ID gaff. I'm in the jungle. I'm placing wards down. I'm making sure this map is so damn visible. You wanna play ARAM? I love ARAM. I love ARAM, except sometimes I'm like, I need to play a game. I need to play a game mode where I can choose my champion. Cause sometimes I'll play ARAM and I'm like, I get a champion that I'm like, fuck this, I don't want to play this guy, and I have no rerolls, and when that happens, I just leave the game. When that happens, I just leave the game. You don't think League is real? That's quite, yeah, actually, you know what? League of Legends? What's that? I've never heard of League of Legends in my life, actually. League of Legends? What the hell? Who said that? You gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a beautiful dreams. Good night. Sleep tight. I wish you many beautiful dreams and many beautiful, not nightmares. Oh shit, I just realized I was zoomed in on the boobies this entire time. I forgot what I was even gonna color at this point. I'm like, ooh, boobies. That's fine. Okay, it zooms in on boobies more. You can't complain. Very good, very good. Fellow booby enjoyers. He's looking at those. Oh, here you go, here you go. Zooms in a bit more on them. Booby, booby. Boobies in your face. Boobies in your face. Boobies in your mouth. That was part of this I was coloring. Today I was just like, the little shine is so good. Bro, I love coloring boobies. It's like, I love coloring boobies. I find, honestly, drawing and coloring boobies is a bit difficult for me. But when I be doing it, I'm like, this is awesome. I'm having the greatest time of my life. So in the end, I'm like, I should keep drawing more boobies. Very nice detail. Thank you. Do you stream on Wednesdays? Actually, that's a good question. I've been trying to think of what a good time/day/time would be a good regular streaming time for me. Cause right now I've kind of been a little bit all over the place. But I've been wanting to have a regular time and days that I stream. But I've just like I've set time, days, time. Exactly. Times, days, time. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, alright. Trying to think of a good regular time. And I think Wednesday I do want to be one of those days that I stream. Yeah. What time though? Good question. I'm still thinking about that. Right now, I'm thinking maybe 3 p.m. PST. And then days, perhaps Wednesday, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, question mark? Perhaps even more days, question mark? Wakes up and looks over our computer. Nice, that's some lovely artwork on there as well. Alright, thank you, Dragoon. Okay, I was asking because my birthday is this Monday. It would be nice to see boobs. For your birthday, boobies for you. Boobies for you for your birthday. Vani always streams during Greg's hangout. That's because I'm like, that's low-key what I was thinking. I was like, should I start streaming earlier in the days? The problem with streaming earlier in the days is that I'm sleepy. So I'm kind of been digging later in the evening streams. Just cause then I'm like awake. My constant syphilis What's that guy who pulls the boulder up the hill? Sisyphus? My Sisyphus boulder is my sleep schedule. That's my Sisyphus boulder. Every night I'm like, I'm gonna sleep early and I'm gonna wake up early. It's gonna be awesome. Syphilis. Syphilis? Is it not a disease? Isn't syphilis a disease? What is it? Syphilis! I was right! Syphilis is a disease! Oh shit, wait, it's STI! Oopsies! An STI. Random, but when I was a kid, somehow I had managed to, like, miss every sex ed talk that my school ran. And so, like, I was, like, at an age where I should have known what sex was, but I did not know what sex was because I had missed every sex ed education that my school had provided because I was always sick during those days. And then one day I managed to make one of the sex ed classes. I managed to attend one of them. But it was the one where they were talking about all the diseases that you could get with sex. So, like, me as a kid, I didn't know how sex worked. But after this sex ed talk, I knew the diseases you could get. So I was really scared because I still didn't know how sex worked. But I was like, oh shit, you can get a lot of diseases from whatever it is. And then in the end, how I found out how sex worked was I accidentally saw furry porn on Twitter. So shout out to that furry artist for helping me understand more than what sex ed offered. You need the Bob talk. What is the Bob talk? Also, thank you for the photos, everyone. I haven't been saying everyone's follows by name because there's so many of you and I'm like, whoa. But please note that I'm giving you each a kiss every time you fall. Ma. Bob equal booba. I don't need the booba talk. I know booba. Booba is for looking at and feeling around in your hands. Like squeeze. And unfollow and refollow for the extra 4 heckays. Naughty! Very naughty. Yo. Yeah, today I was like, I'm gonna stream earlier. I was planning on streaming earlier, but then I was playing Uma Musume. And I was so captivated by horses that I blinked and then suddenly it was the evening. And I was like, oh shit, I should stream and draw and do something that's not Uma Musume. I remember having towards sensitive video 5th grade. It was weird to me at the time. And when the teacher asked us if we had any questions or comments, the room was dead silent. I had a more proper education on it when I was sophomore in high school during biology class. When they showed us that video, just dropped it in middle school. It's weird. Yeah, I remember there was like one time in high school they're like we're gonna show you a woman giving birth, and I was really scared, so I covered my eyes and I put my head like in my arms so it covered my ears and my eyes so I didn't have to see it because I was really scared. I still don't know what a woman giving birth looks like, and I'm too scared to find out. I think I'm good with going through my life without knowing how that happens and what that looks like. Shout out to all the people who be giving birth. Powerful. Me though, I'm too scared. Boobies. I'm not sure if I am going to finish this drawing today, but I shall keep working on it, and eventually it will be done. Perhaps not today, but someday. Right now I'm like working on the hardest part for me to draw it is clothes Sadie. I also realized while working on this drawing that boobs and butt coloring have the same kind of energy. So now I'm like, perhaps as well as be a boob enjoyer, I shall also become a butt enjoyer because they are also fun to color and draw. Wait, I forgot to mention. Did I mention this is what I'm drawing right now? Dorothy from Nikke. There's quite a rotation on the torso. Yeah, she's so flexible. She's so flexible. Sometimes you have to contort your spine in order to show both boob and ass. It's tough work, but you know, someone's gotta do it. This drawing is based off of Dorothy's outfit in Nikke, and in the splash art, she's got her ass out. But you see, with me, I'm really excited to draw boobies, so I'm like, well, I have to draw her ass because her ass is out in the splash art. But I wanna draw her boobies too. Therefore, her spine contorted. So in order to show both the boobie and the ass. Best of both worlds. Let's see. I'm gonna put a little bit of shading on her dress. I really like Nikke characters. We got her twisted in ways we like. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the boob and butt angle. She does have a beautiful face. I've been a sucker for long pink hair and bluish eyes since I discovered my... Oh, Luca! Yeah, Luca! Vocaloid. Yeah. Bro, I love long pink hair. I love long pink hair. I love anime girl with big boobie and long pink hair. Gotta be one of my favorites. My favorite Nikke is Soda though. Soda Nikke. Mostly because she has the biggest boobies, and I like that. I like that in a woman when she got ginormous boobs. Sorry, I sound like I'm such a gooder. Simple just like boobies. I've heard that Nikke has a very good story though. So I wanna play Nikke for the boobs and the story. Nikke does have some amazing art, but I couldn't get into gameplay. Two of my favorites are Volume Noir. Oh, I love Noir. I love Noir. Which drawing do you like doing the most? If you have a favorite, that is. Which drawing do I like doing the most? Right now, I'm really into drawing anime girls with big boobies. I feel like drawing anime girls with big boobies is like, that's my happy place. it's like I'm like, what else should I draw? And then I'm like, anime girl big boobie is what makes me content and happy. I haven't been able to draw anime girl big boobies in a hot minute though, because I've had to draw other stuff. I'm actually, I guess for work, I draw backgrounds a lot. So I'm more of a background artist when it comes to like being paid for art. But my joy is drawing anime girl big boobie. A lot of my friends play for story. Hahaha. Hahaha. Yeah. Yeah. Playing for the plot. Yeah. Yes, miniculture. Forced to draw backgrounds, born to draw booba. Literally. You know, it's like, sometimes it's like, oh, I can't wait to finish drawing so I can go home and start drawing. That's me. Clocking out of my job at the background drawing factory, coming home to draw anime girl big boobie. Have you tried drawing Eve from Stellar Blade? Great character again. Let me see. Eve Stellar Blade. Let me look at Eve Stellar Blade. Whoa! Wow! Sexy! Perhaps I shall draw Eve Stellar Blade at some point. Very sexy. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's like, I need to like start creating a roster of anime girl boobies I want to draw. I definitely want to draw more Nikke girlies, and I also want to draw more VTuber boobies. I want to draw more VTubers with big boobies. Yes. But I'm always down for more recommendations, cause then it's like I get to see more anime girl boobies. Let's see. I'm trying to remember on my list who I was planning on drawing. There are plenty of VTuber girls big boobie. Exactly. rubs my little rat hands together. Exactly. I've always like, okay, what are VTuber big boobies that I've always really wanted to draw is Zentreia's boobies. Zentreia got some nice boobies. Yeah, Zentreia, she got some nice boobies. Every time I'm like entranced when I watch her stream, especially when she like, I mean, wow. I'm sorry that you guys' first impression of me is like it's me falling over boobies. Actually, when I was at Offkai, me and Raya went to to the yabai market together, which is like the NSFW 18 plus artist alley. And I was like I was like day one of Offcut, I was like, I'm so excited for the yabai market. I can't wait to go to the yabai market. And I was like, Rhea, please come with me to the yabai market. So excited to get to go. Hi, bro, you should have come to the yabai market. It was awesome. I bought a book there. It's a pretty awesome book. There's many boobies in it. Next year you gotta go to your buy market. There was like quite a bit of a line to get in, but the line moved pretty fast. So it is worth it. It's worth it to wait in the line. I got it out of my question. Oi, Seer, are you a hentai collector? Haha, hehe. Rubs my rat hands together. Booby picture? Hehe. Na. Boy. Might be an appreciator? Appreciator of the arts, I see. Strokes my chin, hehe. Then Traya does have a spectacular model. I also suggest Victoria the Sun Eater and Adora Bunny if you're wanting to draw more VTubers with great models. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me see. Victoria. Wow. Oh my god. Victoria is so beautiful. She's like, wow. Very beautiful. Let me look at Adora Bunny. Oi, Adora Bunny, big boobie. Oh my god, she's also so beautiful. Wow. I like me some monster girls. Bro, I also love monster girls. I love monster girls. I remember like even as like a kid, even though I should not have been looking at it, but I remember there was like a Monster Girl Encyclopedia or something. I think it's Monster Girl Encyclopedia. And when I was a kid, I was like I was captivated by that. I was like, whoa, this is awesome. This is awesome. The classic, yeah. And I was like, I would like hunt down for pages on the internet, trying to find all the pages. I was like, I was walking through Slender Man's forest, except instead of Slender Man's handwritten notes, it was pages of Monster Girl Encyclopedia. My favorite was the Hellhound. Forget what the Hellhound looks like. Let me look at it, Hellhound. My internet. Oh my god, wait, the Hellhound. Yes, I remember the Hellhound. She's so cute. Oh, Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Yeah, I love Monster Girls. It's like, if you see a comic and it's got a Monster Girl in it, you know you're in for a good time. I just think the designs are really neat too. I don't know. I feel like honestly, like, there's actually like quite cool world building in Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Like, there's like a lot of thought put into the to all the species and how they live in the world. I think it was pretty neat, actually. It's pretty neat. Monster Musume was a game teacher. My favorite is Mia, but Ragnarok is close second. I really like Monster Musume. I really like Monster Musume. My favorite was, I loved Meryl. Meryl the mermaid girl. She was like my favorite because she also had long pink hair and also she was a mermaid and I love mermaids and I thought she was really cute. I also love that she was like, she's like obsessed with like tragic romance and I thought that was very, very cute. And she has like a character song that's very beautiful actually. You remember when animes used to have character songs sung by the VAs? Meryl was beautiful, but the fact that she wanted to end the person she gets in love with. No, I think no. Meryl didn't want to end the person she's in love with. Meryl wanted to die. Meryl wanted to kill herself for her love. Oh, the soundtrack for Monster Musume. The soundtrack is pretty good actually. The character songs are pretty banger, I must say. Damn, I kind of want to draw a Monster Musume drawing now. You know what's criminal is the fact they never made a season 2 for Monster Musume. Another thing that I've always wanted was the Mia body pillow. I was like this long, super long body pillow of Mia, and it's like because her snake tail is so long that the body pillow is like goes on for miles. It's so long, and I've always wanted that. This looks so comfy. There's like a picture of a guy, and he's like entangled in the body pillow, and it's like wrapped around him like she's killing him. And I'm like, that looks so cozy actually. Wish that were me. Let's see. I'm gonna add some shiny to this. Actually, wait, I wanna get rid of this line, or maybe change the color of this line a bit. This is a random thought, but something I've been wanting to do as of recent is I want to draw like little raid gift doodles. So I'm like, I want to draw. Now I want to add Rhea and Yuzu. And eventually I wanna draw them little doodle gift and be like, thank you for raiding. And the only problem is sometimes I feel like I'm the world's slowest drawer. So I'm like, it might be a hot minute before I can finish the doodle, and it's like it's like, oh, has too much time passed? Can I still say thank you even though it's been like a week? Let's see. Oh, I forgot that there's a zipper. Dorothy has like a zipper that's like on the side here. They have to draw it at some point, but I don't feel like drawing it right now. So that's something that future Vani can draw. Present Vani wants to draw shiny things. Wants to draw shiny thing and sparkle. Let's see. Na. Oi. Katang. I'm thinking also of like this week of like what shall I be streaming this week? Yeah. It's like, yeah, in the past I haven't been able to stream as regularly because of so many deadlines of my other jobs. But now I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from my other work, my background work stuff, and I want to stream. Yeah, so I'm like, so that's like kind of like, that's why I've been thinking of like, hey, what shall be my regular streaming times? Because I want to get into the habit of doing it, and then it becomes part of like my schedule. So then I can be like, oh, I can't do anything this time on this day because that is when my designated stream time is, and I can't schedule anything then because that is when I'm scheduled to be silly and have fun and stream. Nice to meet little cool VTuber artists. Other artists that you're a fan of? Oh, thank you. Hey, other artists that I'm a fan of. Oh wait, see, there's like so many. It's like hard to think of off the top of my head. I feel like for me, it's kind of like I have artist inspirations for like different kinds of things. So like there are some artists that I'm like, I love how this artist draws boobies. And then there's other artists where I'm like, I love this artist for their character designs, kind of thing. I'm trying to think of, I don't know, there's some artists that I'm like, boy, their freaking animation's crazy, insane. I'm trying to think of artists on top of my head. Oh, it's hard because there's like so many. I feel bad if I like just name one. Cause I'm like, wait. But then if I start naming all of them, it's like huge list. At some point, I really want to make like a map. Like a map of just like... I'm like, these artists, I love them and they inspire me. And like an inspiration map, kinda. Right now, the art of like... At least for like when I've been drawing Dorothy right now, I've been looking a lot at the Nikke, artists. I really like how the Nikke artists, how they draw and shade and render and such. So I've been looking at them a lot for inspiration, specifically for like, ooh, they draw a boobie really nicely. No. So a lot of my art process is I zoom in, I draw a single line, and then I zoom out. And I'm like, do I like how that line look? And I'm like, no, actually. And then I zoom in. Sakumi-chan. Oh, yeah, Sakumi-chan. I haven't looked at Sakumi-chan art in a while. Yeah, Sakumi-chan art is like... Bro, actually the thing about Sakumi-chan that like blows my mind is like how much... Like, she like draws like so much. Like so fast. And I'm like, damn. I don't... The speed at which she draws is like incredibly crazy. I wish I could draw it even like a third of how fast Sakumi-chan can draw. How do you get so many views? Simply being rated by very nice, kind people. Love highlights? Bro, I also love highlights. It's like so satisfying to like, I'm like, whoa, shiny, woo, shiny, sparkly. It makes my monkey brain go like, wow, pretty. I love shiny. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about before. I was talking about what I'm thinking for this week in terms of what I want to stream. This looks really good. Wow, thank you. Thank you, hehe. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, but this week I want to play some more Red Dead. Because last time I played Red Dead, I looked at how much of the story I had completed, and I had only completed 13% of the story, and I was like, that is crazy. That is crazy that I feel like I've played so much, but I've only completed 13% of the story. So I want to play more Red Dead. And then I want to play that game that's like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Because I am bad at trivia. So I think that would be funny. Because I low-key don't think I am smarter than a 5th grader. Boy! Thank you for the photos, you guys. Have you tried Cyberpunk? Have you tried Cyberpunk 2077? It turned out to be a great game after all the much-needed updates. Very fun game and lots of style. Some possible artwork pairs with there in my opinion. That is a good suggestion. I've never played Cyberpunk before. Actually, fun fact about me is I've never really played many games. Because growing up I didn't have any gaming consoles or a computer that was strong enough to play games. So like part of my desire to stream now is to be able to like play a bunch of games for the first time. So I wanna play Cyberpunk. I wanna play Cyberpunk. The only thing that I've known about Cyberpunk is I've watched the Cyberpunk Edgerunners show. That's the only thing I know about Cyberpunk. And Keanu Reeves, question mark? Keanu Reeves is in Cyberpunk, I think. I love me some cheese. I love me some cheese too. What is your favorite type of cheese? My favorite type of cheese is Gouda. I love Gouda cheese. Cause it's like creamy cheese. Or brie. I like brie. Like when it's like in the oven. I think it's pretty awesome. Pepper jack cheese. Pepper jack cheese sound good. Parmesan cheese. Yeah, Parmesan cheese. And then you put it on top of spaghetti. Brie is so yummy. Gouda is the way to go. Haha, fellow Gouda enjoyer. Hello, fellow Gouda enjoyer. Keanu Reeves did a good job as a character in Cyberpunk. Ah, so Keanu Reeves is in Cyberpunk. Is Keanu Reeves play... So Keanu Reeves is playing a character in Cyberpunk? Or is it like Cyberpunk... Is it like Keanu Reeves himself in Cyberpunk? I don't have a favorite type of cheese, but the softer cheeses have a really nice texture. Yeah, maybe you would like Gouda then. Because Gouda is... I feel like Gouda is quite soft as a cheese. And that's why I really like it. I feel like when I kind of take a big cartoon bite out of a brie wedge, I'm not gonna lie. Hell fucking yeah. Also, hello Bones, my beloved. Bro, has anyone seen those those cakes that look like the cartoon cheeses? Vani, my beloved, make out. Makes out with you. But has anyone seen those cakes that are like, they look like a cartoon cheese? He's a major character as far as the story. He's not the main character, but you gotta play as him a bit. Don't go too detail, don't want to spoil. Okay. I'll stop asking questions about Keanu Reeves' Edgerunners, because I don't want to be spoiled. So now I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Yeah, I think the cakes that look like a big slice of cartoon cheese are like cheesecakes, and I really want to try one day. I I want to know where to get one, and I want to eat one. I saw some like people like make recipes for them, but I feel like I would mess it up if I tried to make it at home. So I kind of just want to go to some place and buy it instead of make it. Gouda cheese. That's another thing I love. I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I actually really love cheese flavored things, ironically. I love cheese, like slash S or S. I love cheese. The only cheese I like is a mozzarella on a pizza. I'm kind of weird that way. No cheese on my burger. No mac and cheese. I understand that though, cause like honestly, I don't really like I don't like mac and cheese except for Kraft Dinner. That's the only mac and cheese I like is Kraft Dinner. But thank you everybody for the follows. Lots of cheese for everyone today. Lots of cheese. Hopefully no one is lactose intolerant. If you're lactose intolerant, then you can have lactose-free cheese. Velveeta cheese? I don't actually know what Velveeta cheese is like. Velveeta cheese. Huh? I've never seen a Velveeta cheese before. Let's see, Velveeta cheese. Oh, is a Velveeta cheese. Is it like Kraft singles? I love Kraft singles. But I don't think I've ever seen a Velveeta. But it looks good. It looks like it could be a cartoon cheese. It's a big block of rubber. I love that actually. Wait, Brie become brioche. That's a beautiful name. Brie become brioche. I love when food tastes like plastic. Gotta be one of my favorite textures. I really want to try those I think it was like a trend on TikTok where it's like wax candies, and it's like you're not supposed to actually eat the wax, but you chew on the wax, and it's got like this kind of gooey liquidy candy inside. It's like the wax is covering this gooey liquidy candy, and you chew it to get to eat the gooey liquidy candy. And I really want to try it because it looks like eating plastic, and that sounds really funny. I think it's also on TikTok. There's mukbangs, but for eating fondant. And so they'll make fondant things that are shapes, and you can mold them it looks like Play-Doh basically. It looks like Play-Doh, and and they'll just eat it. They'll like mold it into shapes and little creatures, and they'll eat it. And it looks really freaking good. And I really want to eat fondant now. Though I've heard fondant tastes really bad. But like, all that TikTok marketing stuff, that shit work on me hard. I'm like, yeah, I'll eat your crystal candy, your wax candy, your fondant shit. When you said liquid candy, I thought of ooze tube, and I miss those candies so much. I think yeah, there's like ooze tube. It's like the wax candies have like ooze tube liquidy inside of it. And it's like the wax holds that liquid ooze tube candy inside. And so that's why you have to chew on the wax to get that liquidy ooze out. But you're not supposed to swallow the wax. So you have, after you chew on it for a bit, you have to spit it out, which is kind of gross, but that's just how it works. But it's like very crunchy. Like crunchy. Like nom nom nom. I might the opposite of an ASMR enjoyer, because I don't find ASMR very relaxing at all. But I'm like, damn, kind of want to be an ASMR guy purely just so I can have an excuse to buy crystal candy and wax candy. Never had wax candy before, so I gotta try to find some. Yeah, wax candy. I think you can find it in like the dollar store. There's like, I'll find a picture of it. Wax candy bottles. They're like wax candy bottles. Let me see. And they look like this. They look like this. And they're like covered in wax, and inside is like this gooey liquid that when you eat the candy, the liquid will explode in your mouth. I haven't had one of those in ages. I've never had these. I didn't even know these existed until I saw the TikToks with the wax candy. But apparently, the key is you have to put them in the freezer first for the maximum crunchiness. Yeah. For the maximum crunchiness. So if you ever find yourself in the dollar store and you're like, wow, I really want to have wax candy as seen on TikTok, get these little bottle things, but make sure you put them in the freezer for the maximum TikTok crunchiness. I just realized I don't hear music. I need more music. Yeah, but there are like TikTok shops that also sell wax candy, except they're like extremely expensive. So I feel like if you want to try wax candy, to get on. Oh my god, I hope babe. Hello everyone. What's up? What were you guys doing? Wait, I can do this. I can do shout out. Shout out. I hope. What's up? Hello Raiders. Hello. How is it going? What were you guys playing, or were you guys drawing? Art fighting? Oh, salutes. I hope you're winning the art fight. I have never participated in art fight, but every year I look at everyone having fun doing art fight, and I'm like, boy, perhaps one day I shall join the ranks of art fight and fight alongside everyone. But for now, I hide in my corner because every time art fight happens, I'm fighting for my life with deadlines. Ooh, Dado. It was art fight. I hope you won. I hope you won the art fight. Art tax. What is art tax? Oh, you see when people get rated by people doing art to ask for art tax. Oh, I see it. Oh, I am slow. Haha. Yes, art tax. But only if I hope is comfortable. Kind of been drawing these highlights kind of brainlessly. I'm like, whoa, so much happened today. I kind of lost all my brain cells. I kinda wanna add some sparkle. I'm not sure. Oh, I still have to draw that zipper. Damn it. How is looking really good, sir? Thank you. I hope. I've been having fun drawing these highlights. I've been kind of slow at drawing today. But I have been having fun. Feel free to share what you enjoy, I hope. But only if you're comfortable. Don't feel pressured though. No pressure, only chill. I think I've listened to this exact same music mix. It is upbeat and chill Nintendo music in your living room. I like the upbeat chill Nintendo music. Honestly, when I draw, usually I listen to like I like to listen to scary stories. I don't know why. The scary stories help me concentrate. But streaming though, I'm like, let us listen to just chill beats to chill and relax to. No scary stories. I used to like those baby draws. Let me see. Oh, this is so pretty. Was this one for our fight? This is so pretty. I love the way you draw eyes. I literally like salutes everyone doing our fight. Very powerful work. Door. Yeah, door. Door. Scary stories can be very intriguing. Have you ever read such heard any SCPs? Oh yeah, I've like read some SCPs and I've like listened to like some YouTube videos. They'll describe like the SCPs and the stories and stuff. I like those. I used to love those like YouTube videos that are like top 10 scariest house encounters or whatever, and like I would get really scared though after I watched those, and I would have to like sleep with the lights on because I would get so scared. Oh my god, Tofu Bear, thank you for the raid. Hello, readers. Come from my fridge. Oh, in my fridge is only cheese.
Gifted I hope underscoring a subscription. Melodil gifted a tier 1 sub to I hope underscoring. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Tofu Bear. Yeah, hello readers. I'm Vani. I am a rat and I like to draw and be silly. Do you have monster cheese? Yes, any cheese imaginable. All there. Hello! Oh my god, Tofu Bear, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, points at you. Wow, thank you for the raid. And also, hello readers. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. But if you feel like you have to go rest and chill, do not worry. I appreciate you coming to hang, but I also appreciate you getting good rest and having a chill evening. That is beautiful. Wow, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Today I'm drawing Dorothy from Nikke in her special outfit. I've been wearing Nikke clothes because I love anime girl boobies. Nice rave music. I love athletic for Yoshi's on. Me too. Sometimes Yoshi's Island song will come on my Nintendo music playlist, and I'm like, what? Is that a raid? But no, it's just my YouTube playlist. Say with Boova, hair shakes your hand. Shakes your hand, fellow booba enjoyer. Oh yes, there is also catching fish. We also have a fishing game for anyone who would like to catch a fish. Yes, but what were you guys doing? What were you up to, Tofu Bear? What were you doing this evening? Also, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the follows. I'm kissing all of you guys. Mama. Thank you. Finish the commission. Oi, if you feel comfortable with sharing, I would love to see it. If you down for linking it, haha. But only if you're comfortable though. Oh yay! Yeah. Take all the time you need. All good. Hey, Dorothy here. Thank you. I love Nikke. And I'm also like really happy because it's like actually before I started drawing this was before they announced like all the Dorothy summer event stuff, and then I started drawing Dorothy, and then Nikke was like, guys, we are having summer of Dorothy, and I was like, wow, what timing. I love Nikke characters. I wanna draw more Nikke characters. My favorite Nikke character is Soda though, because she has the biggest boobies. I manifested it. Literally, I manifested it. Manifested the summer of Dorothy. Oi! So many fish! What kind of fish is it? What's it gonna be? A huge rubber boot. I think Marianne looks so cute. Wow, dude! Oh, Red Hood Ravi. Yeah! Ooh. I do really love Red Hood Ravi. Can you link? Yes, of course you can link. I also really like Robbie.
Melodiln. Gifted Time Flyer underscore a subscription. Melodiln gifted a tier 1 sub to Time Flyer underscore. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god! Tofu Bear is so freaking beautiful. Oh my god, it's like the whole composition, everything. You're so powerful. Woody. Oh my god, also I missed it earlier, but thank you Meadow for the gifting a tier sub to I Hope and gifting a tier sub to Time Flyer. It's so kind of you, man. Yes, but Tofu Bear, this drawing goes so hard. I cannot wait to see it. To see it? What did I say? I've already seen it. My brain is mush. I meant to say I cannot wait to see more of your art. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, sometimes my mouth move faster than my brain, and my brain is like, I was so stunned by your beautiful art that my brain stopped working. Let me see. I keep like jumping back and forth between what I've been coloring. And I'm like, I forgot what I was doing. More shinies, more shinies. This wanted to somehow and did nice pasta. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been really enjoying drawing anime girls. I haven't drawn anime girls in a hot minute because most of like the art that I do for work is background art. So when I do background art, not much time for me to draw anime girls. So getting to draw anime girls is like special treat for me. It makes me happy. Oh, Tofu Bear have a picture. Wait, I'll follow you, Tofu Bear, on picture after stream. Appreciate you doing what makes you happy. Wow, thank you. You appreciating what makes me doing what makes me happy also makes me happy. Draw this line. Let's see. Wait. Say, were you able to be the Haruya of League of Legends? Perhaps I see maybe that's. Perhaps I shall start my league grind this week. Maybe that's one of the streams I'll do this week. Is returning to the League of Legends Rift, and I shall be the Haruya of League of Legends by playing League of Legends ranked and not winning any games and staying hard stuck iron. Not the Rift. I must go to the Rift. I must go to the Rift. It calls for me. League of Legends call for me. I must return to my place as Iron 5. The Howling Abyss calls for you. Summoner's Rift calls for me. I must play ranked. I must... Someone's gotta be hard stuck iron, you know? It's honest work, but someone's gotta do it. Evil and dangerous line. It's actually kind of embarrassing, like, how long I've been playing League of Legends, considering how bad I am at League of Legends. Like, I've been playing League of Legends since KDA first came out. And that's what started me playing League of Legends, because I was like, ooh, KDA, it's so pretty. And then I started playing League of Legends. That was like my gateway drug to League of Legends. Someone gotta be the 2%. Someone gotta take the role as world's worst League of Legends player. And that person's gotta be me. Someone who works hard can never beat someone who plays harder. Exactly. My strategy is that I play so badly that they're like, what is this guy thinking? And the key is that I'm not thinking. You know, it's like they can't plan ahead for what you're planning if you don't have a plan to begin with. They can't read your mind if you got no mind to read. I haven't tried League of Legends, but KDA is very nice. I do 99% of my gaming on my PS5. I have a laptop, but it's not good for gaming. Ah, yeah, I do all my gaming on my computer, or my PC, yeah, cause I don't have any gaming consoles. The only gaming console I have is a Nintendo Switch. Playing 40 chess with empty brain. Exactly. They're like, why am I losing the game? And then I'm like looking to the side and it's because I've been eating all the pieces. I used to play League on my Mac and it was horrid. I also used to play League on my Mac. And it felt like my computer was going to blow up into a million pieces. They made a Blitzcrank skin for Mac. They did? Is that the one where Blitzcrank is like very shiny and blue? Ah, Mac Blitzcrank. Hi, Blitzcrank. I need to draw her butt cry. Underwear, panties. Oh, panties. Oh, actually that reminds me, panties. That reminds me, panties. I haven't watched the new Panty in Stocking yet. I really want to watch the new Panty in Stocking. Are you a TFT player? No, I don't understand anything that's happening in TFT. One time my friend was like, come play TFT with me. And I was like, okay. And I just stood there and I was like, what the hell is even happening? And then I never touched TFT again. And I low-key don't want to ever touch it again. TFT looks confusing. It looks like I have to use my brain. Oh, I see. Yeah. I am very noob gamer. I grew up playing like whatever free browser games there were. I've never had a DS. I think the only actual like console thing I had growing up was like the Nintendo Wii. But I've never had a PlayStation. And I don't know what the GameCube is. It's like your Yumas are league champions. Instead of racing, they fight. I see. Interesting. I still don't know if I want to play TFT. It's low-key evil. what is evil about it? I'm just like, it's too confusing for me. I went from SNES to PlayStation. Quite jump, those bit of it. Been on PC ever since. Ah, an ominous aura to it. Interesting. Ominous aura. The evil and nefarious TFT. Fish time. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Wait, what did you get from the fish? What fish did you get? I missed it. I missed it. What fish was it? A fat axolotl. Very good. Very good. We love to see it. I need to add more details to her panties. Let me see. Her panties are like lacy, and I'm like trying to think of how to do that effect. Zooms in on her ass. Computer enhance. Yeah. Computer enhance that ass. Let's see. I'm gonna change these lines a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Are you voice acting or is this your natural voice? Not to sound parasocial, but it sounds cute either way. Ha, there you go. This is my actual voice. For better or for worse, this is my actual voice. I know I sound like kind of like a Muppet. I feel like. I wish I could voice act though. I feel like people who could voice act is very powerful. It's funny, like whenever I have to do like phone calls to like the government or something, or the bank or something, my mom is like, My mom tells me, she's like, get your dad to call for you, because if you call the bank or the government or whatever, they are not going to take you seriously. So get your dad to call for you. Your speaking kind of reminds me of Hajime. Oh, really? Interesting. I can do impressions, but actual voice acting is hard. Ah. They won't believe you have a bank account. This is fine. I heard so many different kinds of voices. It's gotta be VTubers. I still remember the first time I heard Iron Mouse. That was something different for me. By the way. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Iron Mouse voice is really cool. I think it's also really cool when it's like, when like voice actors are also VTubers, and I'm like, wow, whoa, very cool. Like when like Elizabeth does like voice impressions, like if Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame does voice impressions and stuff, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. It's so crazy, like when people have like insane control over their voices. I'm gonna have to bed. Have a great stream. Good night. Keep up amazing work. Thank you. You have beautiful dreams and have a beautiful time in your bed. You guys kind of have like similar like speaking quirk/accent. Well, I think you're a lot more understandable than Hajime though. I should be trying to do like feminine voice training, but I don't want my family to hear me. Well, I understand that though, because I really want to learn how to sing, but I'm like really, because I live with my parents and stuff, and my brother, and I'm like really shy that they're gonna hear me trying to sing. I'm just gonna but I really want to learn how to sing, so I'm still also trying to get over that fear of like being heard practicing, you know? Do you like your accent? I gotta go to karaoke to practice that. I want to go to karaoke so bad, but my friends, all of my local friends, they're shy and are like too shy to go karaoke. They like my accent. This thank you for liking my accent. I don't know what kind of accent I have. Canada accent. Elizabeth Bloodflame does have some nice voice skills. One of my favorite VTubers is Kabal. Ah, his voice acting is great. Yeah, I've seen Kabal. Once my mom recorded a clip of me singing, posted on a WeChat, and now I always lock my door. Bro, that is horrifying. That is horrifying. Bro, being posted to the WeChat, that is top 10 scariest things to happen to a person. Yeah, but I love singing. I don't sing well, but I love singing. It's fun. And I want to learn how to be better at it one day. My angel music serenades you. Wait, true. That was one though. I did serenade you once in one time. I think it was after AX. I was in the car with Bones. And I don't know how the topic. Wait, I'm pretty sure Bones was there when I was doing my one-man show of One Day More from Les Mis. And it was like a 4-minute song of me straight up singing. I forced everyone to listen to me singing Les Mis. Well, I feel like it's less of accent, it's more like, I don't know, you always sound like you're like, if that makes sense. Really cute. Stay cute. Stay cute. See, that's why I'm like, damn, I really wish I knew voice acting. Purely so I could sing every single part of Les Mis One Day More. And it'd be like, oh yes, that is Javert's voice. That is Marius's voice. Instead of it just sounding like me, except singing higher or lower. I wanna do a karaoke stream sometime. Except it's gonna be like the most scuffed karaoke, and it's not gonna sound good, and it's gonna hurt people's ears. But I will have a fun time. And the songs are not gonna be practiced. But I'll have a fun time. It's gonna sound so good. It's gonna sound so good because it's gonna come from my heart. That's what I say. I'm like, if anyone is ever shy about singing at karaoke, I'm like, I put my hand on their shoulder. I'm like, do not ever worry, because if I am also there at karaoke, I am literally gonna be the worst one singing there. There was one time I went to karaoke with my friends, and then I put on Welcome to the Black Parade, and none of my other friends knew it. Surprisingly, I thought they did, but they didn't. So it was just me singing, and I was going hard as hell singing Welcome to the Black Parade. And all my other friends were just sitting there watching me do this. And then my friend put their hand on my shoulder, and they're like, you know, we can skip the song, man. It's okay. You don't have to sing the whole thing. And cause when I was singing that song, I was going really hard, and it sounded like I was dying. But I was like, no, do not switch this song. This is my song, man, and I'm going to sing this freaking song. My friend also told me, they're like, you know, when you sing, you kind of sound like when Toad from Nintendo, Mario Toad sings. And I was like, thank you, thank you. That means so much. Will you get reverb? I'll try reverb if I can figure out how to get it. Every ANYC, my friend and I have a huge karaoke session with like 20 people. That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. I want to sing in a group of 20 people, and I want to sing so loud that the karaoke place comes and it's like, we got a noise complaint because you guys were being too freaking loud. And I'll be like, oopsie, sorry Blair. But then also that is a achievement in itself. Great song, but that sounds hard to sing. But it's so fun to sing though. A rap cover of Cooking by the Book. Yeah. You know what I really wanna? I wanna learn how to sing Slim Shady. I wanna learn all the lyrics to Slim Shady. That is one of my dreams. I wanna learn Slim Shady. The karaoke place is so awesome. It's run by a couple, and the husband speaks English, Korean, Chinese. Whoa, damn. English, Korean, and Chinese. That's crazy. That's crazy. For people who can speak multiple languages, I'm like mad respect. This could not be me. I've tried to learn so many languages, and I've managed to fail at all of them. But I didn't mention. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? parents bought a karaoke CD from China and it only has Chinese songs. Bro, time to learn Chinese. Time to learn Chinese. These panties that Doro is wearing is lace panties, but I'm kind of like, not really sure how to draw them. Sometimes on my random day, I just hear them sing with the music super loud. That is beautiful though. That is beautiful. That's what I want to be. I want people to say that about me. I want people to be like, on a random day, I can just hear Vani singing really loud. That's where I want to be in life. Why do they kind of look like old panties? I don't know. Doro, she's wearing lacy panties. That's what it looks like on the riff. Oh my... see, we had a karaoke machine when I was a baby, and the only song I would see was Kryptonite by 3 Doors Down. That's awesome. I used to listen to Weird Al Yankovic so much back in the day. I eventually memorized all the lyrics for the Saga Begins, which is a parody of Star Wars Episode 1, but to American Pie. This is beautiful. I hate everyone sing. Everyone sing. My problem is that when my parents aren't home, my brother is still home. Because my brother never leaves his room. So I'm like, even if my parents aren't home, I still can't sing because my brother is still there. So I just have to like no longer be afraid, you know? I just have to have no fear and I just have to sing. I have no idea what I'm doing for these panties. I'm like just drawing random lines. I don't really know how to draw lace. Actually, wait a second. I have an idea. I'll do it like this. Turn this down. And then I'm gonna draw flowers on the panties. Panty. And I'm gonna hope that they look like lace. I've had Raise Up Your Bat from Deltroom Chapter C embedded in my head. It's so good. The visual doesn't have a vocal track. That's like I can sing it quietly myself. Ah, I haven't played Deltarune yet. I actually also have not played Undertale. When I say I've played very little games, I truly meant it. If you're like Vani, have you played this game? Chances are it's no. Except for League of Legends. You've also not played Undertale? Oh, I feel like every time I say I don't play Undertale, people are like, what the hell, that's crazy. And I'm like, shrugs? Shrugs? One of these days though. One of these days, I want to play Undertale. I want to know what happens. Why is the Undertaling, eh? That's okay. So much content potential and fun times for it. Exactly. The world is my oyster. I died to the frog and never got back up. I did not even know there was a frog in Undertale. The frog. The froggy. He's like enemy number 2. If you're thinking about Undertale and Deltarune. You really should, because it's really good. It's not like super duper 1 million years old if you're worried about that. Oh. Yes, I want to play it. I want to play it. Enhance. Panty enhance. I've been very slowly coloring these panties. This is drawing flowers. Hi, Vani. I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing pretty pog. I hope you are also doing pog today, Bato. I hope everyone is doing pretty epic and sexy today. Today is my last day of vacation. Tomorrow I go back to work. Oi. Well, I hope you had a good vacation so far. Or like, I hope you had a good vacation, period. And I hope when you go back to work, that it's not too agonizing. And then I hope your next vacation is nearby. It was good, very good. Hi, Vani. Oh, I haven't seen you better. Hi, Savvy. What's up? How are you doing? Pretty good. Enjoying my night off from work. Had a night shift for most of my life, and it works great for me. Oh, night shift. Night shift. Salute you. Salute you. Night shift be... I've never had a night shift, but I feel like if I've always wondered about like, what if I had a night shift? Because all the jobs I've had have been like daytime jobs, but but I've always wondered like, what I feel like, as I'm very much of a night owl, I'm like, night shift sounds pretty nice. But also I like seeing the sun, so much to think about. You look good? Oi! Yes, that is Bones. Bones, my beloved. Yes, for anyone in chat, if they don't know, Bones makes very freaking epic emotes, and is an insane artist and animator. You've probably seen Bones' emotes. I feel like everyone, if you're into VTubers, you have probably seen Bones' emotes at some point. Eel Soup is perverted. Wait, let me see. I missed a message. I think I was Eel Soup before we met at AX, but I had to change the name because it turns out perverted. Yeah! I also didn't realize that Eel Soup was like a perverted thing, but then like the people who know are like, whoa, oh damn. And then the people who don't know what Eel Soup is are like, huh? But yeah, now that's telling Bone. People can be a little perverted, but I think the Eel Soup thing was a bit like don't Google it kind of thing. Don't Google it if you don't want to be traumatized kind of thing. Don't Google it. Yeah, no way. Don't Google Eel Soup unless you want to be traumatized, I guess. It's also extra $3 hour. Hey, extra $3 for chilling, for night shift chilling. Hell yeah. Oh, I googled it. Don't say anything. Oh, okay. Now turn off that Google and don't look any further. I think the eel soup thing, from what I've heard, I have not fact-checked it myself, but it's like a 2 girls 1 cup kind of scenario. Not in the sense of content, but in the sense of shock factor. Yeah. So don't look it up. Don't look it up. Anyway, for you soup teleporter would be dirt. It's Bones, like Mr. Bones Wild Ride. That's Big Bone right there. Big bone for big dog. Panties. I've just been like been brainlessly throwing flowers on these panties. Is the reason why people think peanuts has a bone in it is because it's called a boner? That's what we say. Oh, shakes your hand, fellow mindset. Fellow mindset. Wait, what? Cause you know it's like how some people think that like there is a bone in the peanuts. Is the reason why they think that is because of the word boulder? And confirm there is no bone. Ah, boneless peanuts. You're so real for still thinking about horses. I am always thinking about horses. Every day, I think about horses. I think some animals actually have physical bone. Really? Really? Ah, interesting. But I'm not sure, and I don't want to look it up. I also don't want to look it up, so I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you, and I'm gonna start saying that to people. I'm gonna say that as a fact.
Poopy_P pants. Became a rat buddy.
Pants to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Poopy P Pants. I like it when horses stick their tongue out of it. I like it also when horses stick their tongue out and they're like, bleh, bleh. I just know that dog's penis is corkscrew. Eh? There's no bone, but if it's fully erect, it can break? You can break a penis? That's not funny, but also it's kind of funny. Fake your penis. But is that why people also think that has aborted it? Because they're like, oh, you can break it. Are you gonna be at any upcoming cons, Vani? Haven't done many cons this year because I was like, I wanna take a chill year. So the only cons I've done this year have been Off Kai, and my next con and last con of the year is gonna be Annie Revel in Vancouver. Did you table previous years? Yeah, I table at cons every year. Last year I was last year I did Oda Fest, Anime, Anime Expo, and then Annie Revel again. You see, like, this year I forgot to apply too many cons. I forgot to apply too many cons. That's my bad. But it's also okay because I didn't want to do too many as well, because traveling is very tiring for me. Are those... Yeah, those are the West Coast cons mainly. Yeah, I mostly do West Coast cons. I don't think I've done an East Coast con yet, actually. But I want to do an East Coast con sometime. If you ever table at ANYC, I'll give you stickers. Wow, I would like stickers. I forgot to apply to ANYC this year. But maybe next year. I will make sure I remember to apply for next year. You live in Vancouver? Going to help table out my first East Coast con at ANYC this year. I helped table this year for SakuraCon and AX. Nice! Selling at cons is really fun, but it's also very tiring. But I hope you had an epic time at SakuraCon and AX, and I hope you have an even more epic time at ANYC. Yeah, that's my problem too. Is that my feet hurt so bad after conventions. I think my feet just like hurt so bad in general when I walk a lot and stand a lot, cause my feet be flat as fuck. Last year I made a Hasi Niku Akshiko Musume stick. Oi! Cause that's so funny. I'm in the Midwest, right in the northern center of the US in South Dakota. It may be boring here, but the cost of living is very cheap when you put in it. Ah, interesting. Achilles tendinitis. It was like extra stay standing yourself. Ah. Yes, rest your feet. Oh my god, at Off-Kai this year, because I went to Off-Kai with Telling Bone, and Telling Bone brought this massager thing that's like good for like beating out like your muscles and stuff, and I was like, can I use it on my feet, please? And Bones was like, yeah, sure. And so like every night, I would like beat my feet with that massager thing, and it felt really good. The massage gun, yeah. I love that massage gun. It's some of my best decision, or my literally best decision you ever made. That that thing is life changing, man. One of my favorite memories is just like me, Bones, and Skull. We were just like chilling in the hotel room, and then I'm just like beating my feet with the massage gun on the bed. Was it the one expensive one? Was the cheaper one? It's a really good quality one. It's like a very, very good quality one. Bones does not fuck around with the quality of machine guns. Only the best. If you look for Bob and Brad massagers, you can get a dupe of the Dara gun. That's like half the price. Yes, it's a good gun. It's a good gun. Highly recommend. Cause it's good for all parts of the body. I'm a gym rat, so he's heavy. It's still dent the core. Yeah, yeah. Bones is really really good at that fitness grind, got that fitness knowledge. Every time I'm like, Bones, I want to do exercise, and Bones is like, okay, Vani, here's your regimen. And I'm like, thank you, Trader Bones. Bones is gonna get me jacked. Bones is gonna train me like a Uma Musume. Now there's special insoles for people with flat feet that help with the arch. I've tried those like Dr. Scholl's things, but maybe I don't know if I got the right one. Even though I did use the machine to try and find me the right one, but it did not help me that much. So maybe I need the different kinds of soles. Yeah. Whoops. Let's get you right. Yeah, I'm gonna train like Uma Musume. And I'm gonna win the Euro Finals. How I see I'm really bad at running. That's the thing is I'm really bad at running because I'm like a sickly Victorian child. So like if I run too hard for too long, I literally pass out. So I have to be have to like careful to like not exert myself, you know. Like there's like one time I was at the gym and I was like on the treadmill and I was like watching animate on the treadmill while I was like running / speed walking, and then and I was like so focused on watching anime that I didn't really realize like how long I had been running / walking for. And then like I got off the treadmill and I was like, oh shit. And it hit me like a train. And I was like, I need to lie down right now or else I'm gonna black out. It's the kind of thing where it's like, when you're in the middle of working out, you don't realize how like what's the word? How hard you're going until you stop working out, and then suddenly it all hits you, and then you feel nauseous, and then you start blacking out, and then you're on the floor. It's the same thing like it was like one time me and my friends, it was like the first time we had seen sunlight in a long time because it had been winter, and we were like, oh my god, it's sunny, let's go to the store. And the bus was right there, so we're like, oh shit, it's the bus, we gotta run fast to catch the bus, guys. And so we all ran really fast to catch the bus, and we caught the bus, but it was a bit too much for me because I started to feel lightheaded and I started to feel myself black out. So I was like lying down on the bus, and then we got off the bus, and we're like in the middle of this giant parking lot to get to the store. And I got off the bus and I'm standing there and I'm like, guys, you guys can go on ahead. But if I don't lie down right now, I'm gonna pass out. And my friends were like, what? And I just lie down in the middle of this parking lot. Cause if I don't lie down, then I'm gonna literally pass out. And my friends were very nice. They like sat with me while I was lying down in this parking lot, waiting for me to regain strength so I could go with them to the grocery store. Let's detect or the adrenaline wears off. I was playing Ring Fit and went super hard. When I stopped, my hearing got super muffled for a little bit. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's what happens to me too, is I literally like, I get like lightheaded, my vision starts blacking out, and so that I can't really see. And then I'm like, okay, if I don't lie down right now, I'm literally gonna pass out right here. I hiked up Black Elk Peak once when I reached the top of the class as my legs refused to function for a good 50 minutes. Oh my god. So we should bring a stroller for you then. Learning how to read your body is like a soft skill you learn the more you work out. I always encourage people to start slow so they have time to break in skills like that before going crazy. Yeah. I think that's what I have to learn too. It's like, for me, I'm like, I think it's like there's normal terms of like, there's like a normal like stress you can put on your body. But for me, it's like I have to do that, but like even turn down the intensity even more than like the average normal person. Cause I'm like a weak Victorian child. It was like when I was like in high school as well. we had to do this thing where we had to just climb up run up a bunch of stairs, and the teacher will like time us for like how fast we can climb up as so many flights of stairs in a certain amount of time. And even then, I still got like, I was like one of the slowest people for this stair exercise. But because I didn't want to fail, so I was like, shit, tries to push myself so that I don't fail. But even then, I was still one of the slowest people for the stair exercise. But then, my teacher and my classmates start walking back to the school because we were doing like this in the forest, because the stairs that we do this exercise on is in a forest. And so my classmates and my teacher start walking back, and I'm kind of lingering behind them because I'm feeling myself starting to black out and getting nauseous. So I don't want them to see me lie on the ground because I'd be pretty embarrassed. So I wait for them to leave, and once they're left, I just lie on the ground for a while so that I don't faint and pass out. And then once I feel better, I get up and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to get back home actually. So I just wander around these woods for a while, trying to find my teacher and classmates again. Eventually I did find them. But yeah. And then after that, I did PE online. So one's body is like a book. How was it? I think it's like everybody's body is like a book. And you just have to become versed in how much your body can take when it comes to exercise. It's something I need to work on. Because I think for me it's like, I don't know, I keep like being like, I want to be like everybody's like a book. Yeah. I think that my problem is that I keep wanting to be like, to keep up with people in a sense. And that I feel embarrassed that I'm like, I have to take things a lot more easy than other people, and that's why I accidentally like push myself too hard for some things, and then that's usually what ends up making me pass out. So my lesson is that I have to like learn to like, you know, be okay with going at my own pace kind of thing, even though I'm slower than other people and I need to take things more chill than other people. That is okay, because eventually I will get there. I'm slow, but eventually I will get there. I see a lot of people at the gym who take it very slow, easy, but they're always there. I have a lot of respect for them. Oh yeah. I wanna go to the gym again. I used to go to this gym with my mom, and it was like a women's only gym, and it was pretty awesome because it was literally just old women there. So it was just like I would just be working out with my mom, and then there were like and old women, and it was great. But then it closed down, which was really sad, because they had to renovate the place, and then it never opened up again. So now I'm like, damn, where can I work out with my fellow old women? It's like old Chinese people doing Tai Chi at the park. Yeah, I wanna do Tai Chi at the park. I feel like me physically, like my body. I feel like, how to say? in spirit and mind, I am an old person. In spirit and mind, except in all aspects except physical, I am an old person. Because I'm like, I have to go at the same pace as these old people, and then there are times I'm like, I have to get like treatments or stuff at the hospital, and it's just me chilling with the old people there. Me and the old people. It is awesome. In spirit, mind, and feet, literally. Literally. Every time I go see my doctors, me, old people, and the toddlers. Toddlers? What are the toddlers doing there? Hopefully the toddlers are okay, and hopefully you're doing okay. It's like my family doctor, so it's probably like the checkups and stuff. Oh, I see. I forgot it's like yearly checkups are a thing. Play it or... Oh wait. And play with the bead stimulus toys. Oh yeah, yeah. I get or exercise on my workplace. I'm on my feet and moving 90% of the time unless I'm on break. I enjoy it though. I stay safe for only a few seconds. That is very good. That is very good. Get that bread, but also getting that workout at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, good night, Vani peoples. Good night. Have beautiful dreams. I just realized what time it is. Whoa, it's late, guys. Long streams day. I feel like our stream is easier for doing long streams because it's like I'll just be chilling. And by day you sing goodbye. I hope have a good rest. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for raiding as well. Before I go, just came across a video of a horse laying down a pile of grass and eating on Twitter. Oh, beautiful. Link it. Link it. I want to see the horse lying on the grass. Let me see the horse. Let me see this horse. Oh, hell yeah. Good horse. Good horse. This is the vibe I want to bring into this summer. I want to lay on a pile of grass and be a horse. you know, vacation. Oh, to be a horse. Oh, to be a horse. I love horses. Neigh, neigh, neigh. Yeah, I think the only thing that is like the hardest part about doing longer streams is that I'm like, whoa, when do I eat food? When do I eat food? Like people who do like streams that are like they just be streaming for like 8 hours or something. I'm like, damn, when do they eat food though? Or like people who do like subathons and things where it's like they are supposed to be streaming 24/7. I'm like, damn. Huh? Hello? Huh? Again. Cute. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. What are you eating today? I'm not eating anything right now. But that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about food. So I'm like, oh, it's been a hot minute since I have eaten a food. Because it's been like 5 hours since I started stream. Oi. What am I? My brain is kinda going, wow. What's this drawing? You should get some food then. I should get some food. I think I might get some food soon. Yum 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 yum. You need to nos? What's a nos? What's a nos? Oh, nos is like English slang for eating? Oh, really? Nothing kind of like nom nom. Oh, so it's like kind of like mogu mogu. Interesting. I learned something new today. I learned nothing. Nothing. Padang padang. Okay. I think soon it's time for me to eat a food. I'm hungry. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And if this is the first time we've met, hi there. Thank you for coming. Thank you for meeting me, and thank you for hanging. And I hope everyone has a super epic, beautiful evening and morning and afternoon. I'm thinking what the schedule is for this week. I'm definitely I wanted to play more Red Dead this week, and then I want to play Are You Smarter Than 5th Grader at some point this week. Probably some more art stream. Oi, redeem kiss. Oi, Mochezuma. Kiss for you. Mama. Kiss for you. Mama. Nikke, what else? What else this week? I think I'm gonna. You give Kissy? Yeah. I give Kissy. If you redeem Kissy, I give Kissy. Dang, I caught you at the stream. You thought you looked so good. Thank you so much, Spinebreaker. Don't worry, Spinebreaker. I shall stream more this week. I'm just still thinking about what I will be streaming this week. I think I'm gonna start streaming around like either 1 p.m. PST or 3 p.m. PST. I think that's gonna be like my designated streaming time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Enjoy. Tomorrow I'm not sure what I will be streaming though. Maybe I will stream Are You Smarter Than 5th Grader tomorrow. I think that would be funny. Yeah. But then you get everyone will come in and hang out. And let's see. Oi. You know what time it is? It's time to raid. Let's see, who shall we raid today?
Dragoon 790. Cheered X50. I'll be sure to stop by when I can. Enjoyed the art and conversation. Have a good one.
Who is online? Let's see. Dragoon just cheered 50 bits. Oh wait, thank you, Dragoon. I'll be sure to stop by when I can enjoy our conversation. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you, Dragoon. So great seeing you. Prove so much to see you, man. Thank you, Bartle. Thank you, Bartle, for always coming to hang with me. Let me see. Who is online? Oh, no. Let's see. Wait. Give me a second. Let me look. Oi! Are you becoming pro streamer? I don't know if becoming pro streamer. I'm still very much noob. I still have very much I need to improve on. But I will learn every step of the way. Every step of the way, I will learn something new. And thank you also for hanging with me while I'm on my learning journey. Let's see. I'm still looking. I feel like it's so late that not many people are online right now. Rhea. Was it like a raid suggestion? Oh yeah, I'll take raid suggestion. I was thinking maybe of raiding Miyagi Hiranashi, who's drawing handsome women right now. But what suggestion did you have? Sushi dog. Oh, I know Sushi dog. Sushi dog does really cute art. Oh, okay, let's raid Sushi dog. Sushi dog is really cute. And Sushi dog is drawing very, very cute little lines right now. Okay, we raid Sushi dog. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna start raiding. Na. We are ready. La la. And let's go raid everyone. Goodbye everyone. Let's go. Yeah. Goodbye everyone. Have a beautiful night. I love you guys. Mama.